Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Stumpwater Jack. Thank you guys for joining me for another Time Off Tuesday. Just gonna get the chat ready here, and we'll go ahead and we'll jump into part 5 of my playthrough of Alan Wake Remastered. Let's see. Nope, that's Discord. Good to see the notifications on there. Again, if you want to get notifications when I go live and you're not just from Twitch, go ahead and join my Discord. Link should be below. I'll put it here in the channel in just a second once I get the right tab open. Where are you? There we go. Chat. Pop out. What's that Discord command? Not Discord, let's see. Oh, duh. Forgot I changed that. It should be this. Yep, anyways. There's a link to the Discord if you want to ever get notifications about whenever I go live. But anyways, yeah, we're going to start Part 5, Alan Wake Remastered. Again, that's not necessarily the same chapter. I don't remember what chapter this is, but we're going to go ahead and jump right in. Whew, I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit beat today, but it's okay. I'm going to attempt to keep the energy and other stuff up. I had a word before and I totally forgot it, but it's okay. Keep our spirits up. There we go. Spirits and energy up. And keep Alan Wake's life up too, so he don't die. Jeez, come on, Alan. Anyways, if you remember last time, we were making our way to the power plant, because that's where, I can't remember her name, but the lady with the lights is supposed to be keeping a key for us. And I'm trying to remember how I got here. I think the last thing we knew was Alan and Barry were at Tor and Odin's house, and they started drinking some of their moonshine, which, unbeknownst to them, is made with the lake water or made with waters of Lake Cauldron, aka the Dark Place. So, yeah, caused Alan to black out a bit, and I forget where he woke up at, but yeah, now we're making our way to the power plant. So let's see, gonna double check, let's see, we just got to here, and I'm gonna pull up my handy dandy walkthrough, because right now we're just playing through it, but I think I'm gonna, depending on how many and what type of trophies are at the end, might go through and might try to do a platinum run, so let's see. Okay, gotta check to see how many manuscript pages I have real quick. Oh no! Cancel. Don't want to do that. Statistics. Let's see. Manuscript pages found. 83. There we go. Okay, I was reading something that was about a Nightmare manuscript page. Okay, we are on the right track. Alright, don't think there's anything else around here to grab. So here we go. There's no convenient bridge for it. Oh, but there it is. There's the well, not so convenient bridge. It's a bridge to nowhere. Look at that. Who builds a bridge to nowhere? Oh, it's a rotating bridge, so that way the ships can get by, as opposed to a drawbridge type dealio. Go away, evil crows. Point my light at you. Cross the bridge. There's a light on over there, so that's good to know. watch this. Lieutenant William T.G. Randall Memorial Bridge. This bridge has been wow, let's start that over. This bridge has been designated as a memorial in honor and in recognition of Lieutenant William T.G. Randall, 1919 to 1981, a World War II POW and recipient of the Distinguished Service Cross.
Until I found a way to turn the bridge.
Yes, Alan, I know. This is not me being stuck, this is me reading. He died of injuries received during his successful rescue of 2 children from a burning car, crashed at this location. Oof. Grim. I did a sign. I think there's supposed to be a thermos around here somewhere.
The rotating bridge was open. I had to find a way to close it.
Yes, Alan, yes. I know. I'm gonna look around here for stuff, but probably not. Probably just cars blocking the way.
There had to be controls nearby to turn the bridge.
Oh my gosh, okay, I get it. We get it. We get it. We know what we need to do, Alan. Shut up. I'm looking for stuff. Ah! You get away from me! I wasn't ready for you. I wasn't trying to go in. I'm trying to look for stuff. Why you scare me like that? It's not funny. Okay, let's see. See, that's what I was looking for. Too bad there's nothing else around here. No bullets. No. Or nothing. I wonder if I'd looked over here, would I have seen this guy? Or did he just materialize? Alright, no more bad people. Flare gun ammo. Lithium batteries. Maximum item limit reached. Let's see. Definitely need to pick up more of that before I use it. Let's see. Stick with the revolver. Flare gun. Revolver ammo. No, don't switch. I did not tell you to do that. Alright, any other things to pick up before we activate this? Door open! Door's trying to keep me trapped. Now is this thing gonna stop me and just get into place? Come on, don't you stop. What in tarnation? Don't you stop? Don't you get stuck? Sparky McSparkerson.
More birds.
Ah, evil birds! Ah, get to cover! Oh, there's no way I'm crossing now. Bad birds. Ah! Make it across the bridge. Ah! And they scattered. Okay. Helicopter!
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. I mixed up part of stuff last time. That's right. Yeah, I went drinking, blah, blah, woke up, ended up at the sheriff's station where the darkness attacked us, and it grabbed, that FBI agent or whatever he was. That's right. We fought our way across town and to this helicopter, that's right, and accidentally fell out of the helicopter at some point because birds attacked us. That's what happened.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are, by necessity, abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Broken.
What did you want to show me? Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Those faces. Oh.
That's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there. I can't look straight at it.
I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing
I'm
here?
trying to remember if that thing is in control or not.
To be more precise, I put it here.
Really? But what is it?
Yes, the temptation was to work, but it's really an absence of that.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, it was doing so well. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. Completely locked down. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Surely it's just a basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, I can do that. It would probably turn into a plot. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise. Listen, please, not to me. I'm really not at all sure I'm coping with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
If you think that's best.
So meta.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic? Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime.
That's like so meta of a writer just being like, oh, I didn't know what to write, so I wrote that I didn't know what to write. Alright, go to the power plant. Okay, here we go. Yes, light my path with the big old light of yours. Loose gravel. Nothing over this way. I got a decent amount of shotgun ammo. Maybe I should use that next. Perfect place for an ambush. Shotgun time! Oh, how dare you! Get out of my face! Ow! Oof. Oof. Stand light for a moment. Reload, reload! I gotta remember to have flares and stuff too. That's right. Checkpoint reached. Anything in those tubes? Nope, just more bad guys. Hey, get out of the way. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there's a flare. No. Well, there was something with that tube. Alright, do it again. Let's keep our shotgun out this time. Deal with some big boys. Ah! Ow! No! Even using the flare, they beat my ass. Alright. I just need to use a flare on them. Ow, I ducked right into it. Ow. That's it. Got bumped into me and I died. Alright, let's... Come on. Back, you coward. I was almost past him. Oh. Oh, I should just use the flare gun. No! Stupid. I just need to gather them all up. Bugger off. Another one of you bozos. Plane spiders. Ah! Alright, they left. And they went away. Hooray. Actually get everything out of that? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, whoa. Oh, you don't know how badly I wish I could melee those birds, but there's no melee weapons. At least not this one. I don't remember if Alan Wake's American Nightmare had them or not. Safety in the light. But yeah, the best I could do is like when they, hopefully one of the, or no, I want to say hopefully, but one of these times when they come and attack me, I'm gonna try pulling out a flare and just sticking it right in the group of them. See if that quickly disperses them. Let's see. Wah, wah, wah. Chest. Yes, I found the chest. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, ammo and batteries. More taken, gonna ambush me. Where are you bad boys? Ah! Speedy taken. Ah! Can't see, tree in my way. Reload. Yeah, that's right. Dodged you. Now eat lead. Whew. Just glad it wasn't a bunch of big guys again. Safe haven. Sure, but where? Yeah, okay, because
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Bright Falls. Electricity. Alright, look around for some goodies. Look at that. There's a thermos right there. Chug some coffee. Glug glug. Glug glugs. Trust no one in the dark. Yes, yes, yes. We've already established that. Checkpoint reached. Safe haven, except it's blocked off. coming from that way. It's blocked off. So. Warning! What?
Hold it right there.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
Oh, I think it counted me as reading that sign. I needed that for achievement.
Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Lady. No! Well, hopefully it counted as me reading it. Let's see. Does science show up in my statistics? Science found. Yes, it did. Good. Good. Alright, lady, you got a bunch of supplies for me? Flares! Look at that. Got any other goodies? Come on. You're the one who's been stocking all these chests. There should just be like a giant stockpile of all the things I
It's
can
in
use.
the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room's at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
A well-lit room in the dam. Let's see. Lithium batteries picked up.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking rules, young man, and where has that gotten us? Like secret room, liquid, old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's like rain. All the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. Kill switch is outside.
Hold on, lady. I ain't going back out there yet. Not till... Yeah, heavy-duty lantern.
I have been preparing for these times. The dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Darkness waits in my dreams. I miss you, Tom. Oh.
I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
Kind of forget. Does she have a thing for Tom, even though he had another lady who became the darkness? How to catch something dopefish.
Dark.
The legendary dopefish. Farewell to sanity. Believe the change. Flare gun. Oh, thermos. Yes, coffee. Always good. Dang it, screen. Quit brightening and darkening. We get it. I've got a flashlight. Alright. Getting distracted because I keep seeing little birdies come flying by my window. Hey. Alright, I think we've got all the stuff. Hey, let's read this sign again, see what it actually says. Read, warning, this decommissioned site is private property. The power plant is no longer in operation. Trespassers will be prosecuted. She gonna close? Yep. You go break the rules. Go outside by yourself. Can't flip this, I guess, yet. I don't know. Who? What? Where? How? Oh. What's that? Oh, hey, big boy. Hey! Face me in the light.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Decades. Oh, if I had found him down here, I could have maybe pushed him into the electricity. I don't know, whatever. Darkness waits in my dreams. Rule number 1, never go out at night. Well, you can be sure someone's gonna bust out of that.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
What's this say? Floodgate controls to be operated by authorized personnel only.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
3. Always remember the lantern. Okay, let's see. Right now, stuff's blocked. So I'm gonna have to. Alright, let's see. Move this stuff. Ah. That was easy enough. I don't remember that being a hard puzzle originally, so. Are Taken gonna ambush me? Rule number 2, keep the lights on. It's generally what everybody tries to do is keep the lights on. Am I right? stuff. Whoa. Even though I don't need to. Take this. Aha! Please do not recycle.
Who designs these things?
Gatekeeper! Oh no, the darkness is coming for me!
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
At least there's no taken spawning right now, that's good. Ah! Come on, big boy, burst out. I know you want to. Really? Ah, I got trapped. Get out of my face! That's right, get out of my face, boyos. I could have just lit him up with the flare. I got plenty. Oh no! I hear the chainsaw guy. Where is he? Where is he? I don't like him. I don't like him. There he is. Whoa, there's another one climbing over. Shoot. Did the idiot walk into... He walked into the power line. What an idiot. Alright, die. Wow, chainsaw guy was a complete idiot. He just walked right in. Ooh. Oh, I was scared. Scared he was gonna murderize me. Oh, I came flying off with her. Okay, let's see. Making sure. Okay. Safe haven. Take some time reloading stuff. Alright.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
She got lots of lights on.
This way. We need to go.
Hold on, I'm picking up stuff.
Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident.
Oof, jealousy.
Hurry up, young man.
Why are you yelling at me? I'm right here.
Writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring it back, but you can't do that.
Change the
There are no
bulbs.
free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written. None of us will survive to see the end. If the darkness isn't stopped, she'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond, from below.
Cursed you, Thomas Zane.
Touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with the light. The darkness is use us.
No, I was picking up stuff.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my
Should've maybe
friends,
stuck with the
tell them
shotgun,
where
huh?
we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Shouldn't have said nothing.
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You
Damn,
must
woman.
reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Can't I just climb back up and get in the pipe right there? Come on. You can climb some rocks. Come on, man.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Oh, dang it. I want more ammo than that. A box only gives you 3 bullets. That's lame. There's a manuscript page over there. Supplies? Nope, come on. The well-lit room. Manuscript!
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Okay, let's see. D. Well, I said there was supposed to be batteries somewhere, but I already have maxed out batteries. It's not like I need to go find it. Okay. Where are you? Where are you, bad birds? That's right. Take that. Ah! Try to take this. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's all the birds for now. Ooh, stupid birds. Yay, more stuff. Gimme, gimme. Oh. There we go, checkpoint reached. More birds! Come at me! Come at me, Crow! That's right! The sky is quote unquote filled with them. Oh! Oh, I guess I was supposed to use that as a bridge. I'm glad I didn't fall to my death because I wasn't paying attention. That could have been bad. No, more birds, I hear them! Die! I can't see. Ah! Get away from me. That's right, you die, you go away. Whew. Come on, let's go.
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Flag gun ammo. Good. Flare. Another flare. Ambush site? No.
Barry! Barry!
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming.
Over here! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Take this! Yeah, get wrecked!
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have
somewhere to
Yeah, it
go.
was pretty dope.
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Let's see. Is there a chest over here? Yes, give me the goodies. Yeah, hunting rifle, flare gun. Right. And I got my posse. Oh my goodness, we're gonna light these sucker fools up. You go back down the way we just were and see if there's anything we missed. Okay. Any supplies inside this thing? Got to look. Nope, it's empty. No, that's not his wife. That is the sheriff of the town, Sheriff Wheeler. No, that's not his wife. I'm trying to. His wife's name is. What is his wife's? Alice. His wife's name is Alice. That's right. Yeah.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Ow, let's be careful, huh? Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
The dam. Damn, that's a big dam. Wait, that's the way I just came. Roll the barrel. Nope. Okay. Alright, things want to attack us over
See
here.
those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Alright, come on out, baddies. We're ready for you. Look at it. Instantly getting melted already.
It's everywhere!
Oh, it's the really speedy ones. These aren't the regular
It moves
ones.
like that. It's impossible.
It's okay. We gonna wreck them as soon as we find them.
Do something!
Hey,
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Ow, they're all over the place! Ah, what's happening?
yeah, son.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, ow, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Of course you got a bad feeling. It's a bad situation, man. I'm supposed to be feeling butterflies and rainbows. The light. The light. That lady just walking across in the pipe.
I should have kept that gym membership. This is a bad idea. I know we're gonna regret this.
To taking our filled with darkness. Yes. Look, a big old pipe. There's something right there.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping
Coffee
watch.
thermos.
I hear something moving around.
Okay. Supplies. Now with the flare gun, there we go. Probably need to use the flare gun because I think 12 is the max I can hold. for that. Any more stuff? Let's see. Reading real quick. Okay. Oh, okay. Not yet. Light.
Heads up! Here they come!
Here they come. They're gonna get lit up. Boom, baby!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Big boy. Shut up! This guy keeps taking out the rifle.
This is the slowest elevator in the world.
It's almost here, Wade. Just hold on. Please!
Nope, I need to use another one. That was a little overkill. Oops. Should have changed weapons. Alright, here we go. Leave us alone.
Ow, the button.
You couldn't hit it? Yeah, make me have to hit it?
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wade?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Coffee thermos. Right here. On the edge. Ah! Let's see, coffee thermos. Let's see. Back on the path.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Yes, but before we do that and invite Bunch Taken, let's look around for stuff. Anything? The well-lit room. Yes, it seems very well lit. You can hear Thomas Zane breathing. Alright. Another sign. Notice! This facility has been decommissioned. It is not staffed. Entry into the dam structure without authorization is a criminal offense and may be prosecuted under local and federal statutes. Whammy. Alright, everything's loaded. Let's go.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Hold the button. So we can get in, you can get locked out. Yep, so now it breaks. Of course! Ah!
Wait! We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
I don't
Go
know.
ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wade. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Please be careful.
I'll take good care of Mary, Wade. You just look after yourself.
Ah! here, poltergeist! Okay, I thought this was poltergeist too. It was just flying because the other stuff was flying. Oh, you died.
Down, boy.
Manuscript page. Let's read, shall we?
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Anything of his stored in a shoebox. So even his books, if somebody had read it, hence why there's still some that are around, I guess. Because if anybody stored them in shoeboxes, like I've done, not necessarily stored books in shoeboxes, but definitely stored stuff in shoeboxes. Got several shoeboxes full of stuff that ain't shoes. Alright. Cool. Looks like there's not a thing for a bit. Or collectibles for a bit, so. Ugh. Warm. Rest some lighting. No! Stop it, darkness. You stop that. No! More birds! Eat this, birds! Not today, birds. Here? Or just a place to lure me away till I can die? The well-lit room. Climb. $50 million taken. Oh, we're okay. It's a big old spotlight. Flare. Oh, that's not where I meant to go, but
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
take this. Boost! How dare you! Oh no! Back up! Back up! No! Is it back up? Ah! Back up so I can blast you with light. That's right, so I start blasting. Blasting! Nah. Shut up, Barbara. Barbie. coming for me. Make sure there's nothing I have to pick up real quick. Alright. Let's go! Ah! 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 Oh, I'm dead! This is what I get for not looking in front of me. Guessing there's a checkpoint right there. Oh, shit! Alright, it's right here. Yep. You stop that darkness. Oh, jeez! Coffee thermos! Oh, it hurts! Gotta stop for coffee. Alright, now keep going. Ah! Ah! Oh, jeez! Jump! Jump, you out of shape, rider! Ah! No, it's very mad, man. Very mad. I am running. Oh, he's out of stamina. Run, you tired bastard. Okay, good. I didn't have to hit the button this time.
You made it. Well done. Glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit for many, many years now. There's no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base in Rainbow. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Examine.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind.
Oh, we already do this.
Firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
end of another chapter of Alan Wake. Don't worry, that's not the end of our gameplay, though. We're just gonna enjoy this chapter break, though. Listen to another song from Poets of the Fall. And let me get another copyright notice on YouTube. Oh well. Oh, this is the song that was on the radio earlier, in a different chapter. Hey, look, my Discord bot finally started working. Except I see an error on my bot. Wow. Finally works, and I notice that there's an error. No. Let's fix that real quick while we listen to this song. I fixed it now, but it ain't gonna fix how it looks in there. Oh well. Alright, the thing I have to decide now is that this next part, there's an achievement for never using a gun, except for like near the end. So I gotta figure out if I'm gonna try to do that this run or not.
Could you try it?
Shut up, Siri. I ain't talking to you.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane.
Lady of the
You're
Night.
Lady of the Light.
Or Lady of the Light,
He
sorry.
left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, a
That's
clicker
Sam-
in his
that's
hand.
Lake's
He took
voice.
a deep
Or not
breath
Sam Lake,
and jumped.
Max Payne actor.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Yeah, it is pretty difficult. Though I can still use my flares and flashbang grenades, as they don't count as shooting your gun. I think I might try to do it. I'm gonna try to do it, and if it gets too difficult, I'll just start using my gun again. But I'm gonna try
I
not
had
to
a
do it.
hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Oh, it hurts.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers.
Okay, door will not open until I get them painkillers. Just maybe take a shower, bro. Oh, fine, take the painkillers.
The pills worked fast.
Yeah.
The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Ah, much better. Jump in the shower. No. Now
There
the
was a
door.
message waiting for me on the machine.
I'm gonna look around real quick. I wonder if that's the same QR code or a different one from before. I'm gonna scan it real quick. Or maybe not, because I think I left my phone upstairs. Shoot. Oh well. Maybe I will just save this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna save this real quick as a screenshot for myself, and I'll look it up later. Sorry, you're gonna see it disappear real quick. Screenshot. Screenshot saved. I don't want to share it anywhere. I just want a screenshot. Alright, I'll check that out later. Alright. I've been liking, it's been kind of cool looking at the QR code, stuff like that, because they've been just giving little extra, for the most part, narrations of Alan. I'm not sure if they're in reference to this game, or if they're maybe referencing what happens after this game, or if they even have references to Alan Wake 2, which I think actually just dropped today. So yes, I'm the guy streaming the original game when I think the second one dropped today. Let's see. Listen to messages. Hey man, I'm just gonna go out for coffee. Big old key. Hair of the dog? No, okay. Coffee? Nope, none. Take that chair! Generic New York City I can't look out of. Or see if the ground exists. Can I turn on my TV? Okay, it seems I can't do nothing. This is where I can turn on the TV. Maybe I'll listen to the message first and then do it. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, whatever. Listen.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo.
I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Oh, is this my Night Vale episode? Or Night Springs, not Night Vale. Focus! Couch potato!
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look,
Ah, sorry, didn't mean to hit that button.
I'm gonna be honest here. Is
Try
that wise?
hold it
No,
with
but I'm
one
gonna
hand,
do it
please.
anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy.
Oh my gosh, stop.
But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan. Wow, thanks. Now, this
think
might
that's Sam
be a
Lake's
spoiler
next to
for
him.
those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this.
Nope.
Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years.
A departure, haha, and I think the first thing
Now
was
that you
called The
mention
Sudden
it, Casey
Departure.
was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his
Or
love life
Departure,
with a
but I
lady.
think it was the first chapter anyways.
Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and,
Look at
you
that
got
green
into
screen.
a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
Bro,
Go
Alan,
back to sleep, Alan.
you giving a latitude that she didn't give.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah,
So what happened, Sam,
you're
man?
right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
And then the writer's block set in. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. 1 second.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Damn. Oh. Oh!
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I
Dude,
had to
been
take
running all
advantage
night.
of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Alright, let's try to get this achievement. Again.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Alrighty. Thermos! And beer! Someone just left it here. What's that? Alright. Use the John. Throw away my garbage. Cauldron Lake Campground. Welcome to Bright Falls. Just leave. Just go in the tunnel and leave. Let's see. I'm not gonna necessarily go in it, but let's see what Alan says when I approach the tunnel. Alright, goodbye. The darkness attacks and murders me. Oh no! What? Instead, there's a logging truck that's just blocking the way, and nobody seems to care. Alright. Well, that's one way to advance the plot. Or to ensure that you advance the plot. Nope, no time for another rest stop. The Majestic Hotel. If you've played Control, that name should definitely be familiar. Just down the road, come on in. Comfortable beds, clean rooms, wireless internet, laundry facilities, cable TV, and kitchenette in every room. No area code. Let's see. I actually can read it. Read it. Boom! Yes, there we go. No! I already have to restart because I accidentally fired my gun. Wow. Let me read, make sure I didn't fail anything already because I did that. Let's see. really hope I don't have to actually like start over. Oh well, I'm gonna assume that reloading that said restarting the checkpoint made it so I didn't count as shooting my gun. Oh my gosh. I really hope that didn't make me just automatically fail it. This is so stupid. Grand Theft Auto! I'm gonna be so mad if I go and run through all this and that one, and I do it and I fail because that stupid shot here at the very beginning. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so mad. Let's see. Oh, Alan, come on. Yeah, stuff I won't use till the very end. Let's see. Further down the rabbit hole. Yeah. More stuff for me to not use till the end. Alright, let's see. Chest. Alright, I gotta walk all the way back now. Alright. Run! Run, Alan! You're gonna get tired before you even reach the top of the hill. And tired. Don't want that beat up truck. Yep, we're gonna go with this. Drive. Experience the open road. So look at that. another roadblock. Ugh. No darkness, you leave me.
Touch me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
What? No!
Kill your wife.
Oh, it hurts. Run! No! Pick up my manuscript. Quickly, read.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Ooh. Run! There's a car! Get in, sucker! Alright, now you guys are in trouble. Ha ha! That's right. Let's see. Vehicle. Do we want to swap vehicles? This one seems to be fine for the moment. Get out of my way! Quit hitting my car. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit of smoke, I think. Yeah, let's swap vehicles. Oh no! Could also just run past them. I should probably do that. I'll probably run out of vehicles if I keep trying to murder them left and right. Alright. According to something I just read, I should have been good because I restarted that checkpoint. Yep, they're just going to keep popping up, so we're just going to drive by them when we can. Get out of my way! The Majestic Hotel. Let's see. Don't need to. I'll knock over these cans with no gun. Take it. Come on, Alan, just climb this wall. Oh, no. Yeah. Take these cans! Alright. I wonder, since they've remastered it, if they made it look any different than what it used to. Oh, no, no! No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, ammo, batteries. Let's see.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Yeah, flashbangs. I can use them. Pictures. Pictures of who? My wife? Barry? Don't know who else. No!
Could have fooled me, pal.
Get in the car! No, don't get stuck! No! So you stopped that. Ow, my car, you stopped that. Die. No, my car's damaged. Read. The Majestic Motel. General information. Refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout time is 10 a.m. and no loud music, no pets. One vehicle per unit. Facilities are for registered guests only. No visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 p.m. No exceptions. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Majestic. If you're a senior or a vet, ask about our discounts. Pick up the coffee thermos. It's in the shitter. No. Examine.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Shotgun ammo. All things being the same, let's go with the hunting rifle. Doesn't have as wide of a shot, but man, it packs punch. Alright, let's see. Sign. Coffee thermos, okay. Okay. Agent Nightingale, that's where you're staying. Any other rooms I can enter and look at? Nope. Yeah, this place definitely looks different than the Majestic that appears in Control. Let's drive a boat. Guess I'll have to drive this crappy car. Let's see, double checking some stuff. Anyway. That's where I'm supposed to go. I'm actually tempted to go this way to see if there's a better vehicle. Oh, shh! Ah! Oh gosh, I'm gonna wreck this vehicle before I even... No! Ah, this is terrible. Wreck the vehicle before I even see a single ticket. Oh, jeez! Ah, poltergeist! Okay. Flares. Gotta remember if I use anything, it's a flare or flashbang. No! Go away, bad poltergeist. No, no murdering me. Thank you. Well, that just looks ominous ahead now, doesn't it? Oh, that's just regular oil. I thought it was the black inkiness of other bad stuff.
What the hell?
No! Stop that. No, it hurts. Oh, gotta go this way. Don't want to fall down another hole. What's making that noise? Nope, stop that. No, it hurts. Stop. That's right, fall down the hole and leave me alone. I swear that's a manuscript page. I can't seem to grab it. Well, nothing in the guide mentions a manuscript page being there right now, so... okay. Guess it's supposed to be maybe just some light in the bridge. Oh, almost fell off. Okay. let's go back over here. Find a safe way to cross. No, stop doing that. Fall down the hole. Never bother me ever again. Wash into the river. Be taken back to Cauldron Lake. No! No! That's what that was. It looked very ominous, but instead it's just a big old crane lift. Ah! Ah! No! Ah! No! It murdered me. Might need to drop a flare or flashbang on that guy. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, this. Yep. Made by the same guys. Oh man! I gotta go do all that again? Oh, come on, game. Don't frame rate. Okay, good. Whew, once we get past this section, it's gonna be time for a midstream break. You leave me alone, sir. Oh, you two are gonna float. That's right, you go away. I'm ready this time. I'm ready. I'm ready! Another car in the light. Let's see. Okay, well, since it's minute 8:30, let's just go ahead and I'm gonna pause it right here. This seems like a good spot to take our midstream break. So go ahead, stretch, use the restroom, grab a snack. I'm gonna do the same, and I'll see you back here in about 10 minutes. Alright, BRB, guys. Hey, and I'm back. Sorry about that. Decided to make a cup of noodles and took a little bit longer than I thought. Didn't eat it yet. I'll just have to scarf it down real quick during cutscene or something. But let me go ahead and... Alright, let's go ahead and continue our gaming journey. Come on, turn back on. Alright. Resuming. Get on my way. Oh, no, jeez, no, don't get stuck. Ah! Crappy car! Floating debris! Ah! Oh, I swear I hear the chainsaw man. Ah! No, it's a possessed vehicle! Oh no, the car's... Ah! Alright, here we go. Is there anything up here? Or just bad things? Oh, there's a flare. Please don't attack me. There's a bad car waiting outside trying to run me over. Let's see. Okay. Still out here trying to kill me. Oh my gosh, where's this evil thing? Oh, the light! Come on! Go away, bad taken. Go away, evil car. Yeah, you leave me alone. Alright. I'm trying to see something. Oh, there we go. Coffee thermos. Get it. Get back in. Don't be so slow, Alan. Come on. There we go. Let's see, there's another vehicle. Do I need it? Let's see. Yeah, this thing's about to break. Quickly, before Taken come and murder you! Oh man, this crappy car. Probably only take like 1 or 2 hits. Go, go, go! Ah! Ah! Gotta make sure nothing. Oh, good for a little bit. Keep going! Ah! Ah! Oh, jeez! I like the hunting rifle, but I got so much more shotgun ammo for when I finally can use it. Alright. Bad inky blackness. Just clearing the area before anything else spawns, so that way I don't actually run and hurt myself in this junk. Oh, I should probably get going, because that's the sound of... Ah! Leave me alone. Ah! Get out of my way! You get all away from me! Ah! There's a manuscript page, I need that! Don't kill me! Oh, I think that's a safe point right there.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake,
Oh, thanks, man.
scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Thanks for the short rest thing. Yep. Alright. That's right. Oh. Whew, safe in the light. Alright, pick up some stuff. Part of me's like, there's a lot of stuff scattered back there. Maybe I should go pick it up. But I'm wondering if I walk back here. Yeah, they're probably going to respawn. Yep. Alright. Here they come. And then they'll disappear. Alright. I wonder if I'm fast enough. There's a flare. Grab the flare and go! Alright, let's go! Ah! Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Ah! You stop that. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's see. Getting in my truck. Okay, let's see. It says. Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Trespassers will be prosecuted. Solicitors will be shot. See yard manager when you enter! Alright, that's the way I'm supposed to go. We're gonna go through here. Pick up manuscript.
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
Grim. Man, why did I write that? Right. But where'd the door go? There's no door! Where did the door go, man? Don't tell me it flew off when I drove through those barriers. There's a sign first. I can hear the taken. Quickly, grab the stuff and go. Ah! Oh! Stop that! Stop it! it! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! No! Oh, how far back is it gonna make me go? Oh, okay. It's back here. A little sad because I gotta pick up that stuff again, but not the end of the world. Alright. Again. Drive! Drive! See, I have a door right there. Blammo! Okay, so I have a door here. Technically, I don't think I had to pick it back up. It's already in the system, but... Same thing with like this sign. I'm pretty sure I don't have to read it again, but I'm just gonna be double safe. Let's see if I can squeeze this in here so maybe I can avoid getting murdered. Yeah, in real life I can definitely make this. Let's see. Come try to murder me now. They did! Kill him because I don't have any light on him. Oh, jeez. You just leave me alone. No, leave me alone. I know there's a safe haven nearby. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna go out like this. Ah, it's right here. Leave me alone. It's like a fool. Alright. Oh, got the manuscript. Got the chest. All visitors must see the yard manager! You, Bright Falls aficionado. I need to let go away so I can keep reading. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first. For you pull it, you must bring your own tools. Wear protective clothing. Warning, junk piles may shift. Hazardous area! Alright. Oh, we gotta open this gate.
I had to get the gate open.
I don't like whatever made that noise. Let's get in the light one more time. Ah, save, darn you, save. Oh, I gotta go in this building. I'm probably gonna get ambushed. Yep, I can hear them. Nope, leave me alone. Stop it! Coffee thermos, grab it! No! Stupid hand cart! Get out of my way! Ah! Stop it! He's slowly punching me. No! I was lighting a flare as he beat my ass. Okay. Need that thermos, but I got it.
I had to get the gate open.
Yes, 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 okay. Nope. Go away, bad boy. I wonder if I could make these guys spawn and run back out here and make them despawn. Ah! That third guy decided to join! No! No! You bad guys, go away! Bad guys, go away! Ah! No! Get away from me! Everyone stay away from me! Whew. Can hear them all running, but they can't get to me. I don't like that. It's like they're running invisibly. Okay, check, make sure I didn't forget anything. Also, alright. Time to keep driving. That's a lot of dudes. All of you drop dead! I kinda need to kill these guys because there's stuff I need to pick up and they're gonna murder me if I get out of my vehicle. Beating the crap out of my truck. No, truck, no. Don't quit on me. Turn around the right way. No brake. Whew, okay. Man. I think I need this truck for me to last too. I gotta rip and run out. Oh. Might have to use a flashbang soon if I get swarmed again. Let's see. This vehicle's on its last leg. Ugh. That's not good for me, because I think it's about to be some hard times up in here.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Poltergeist sounds. you go away, leave me alone. Alright, if I'm lucky, I might be able to get back to my vehicle and maybe kill this guy. Safety! And a new vehicle. Yes. Yes! Thank you, Blue Truck, for saving my life. Drifting! Safe level with more stuff that I can't use.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Seems relatively calm. There's no bad swirling clouds, wow, coming around. Oh, I guess I had to go up the stairs, didn't I? Yep. Alright. Up the stairs. Follow. I'm stuck. Push. Sorry. Stop it, because I thought I saw a glint. Oh. I did see a glint, but not the glint I thought I saw. Alright. Time to push! Push! Shoot up! Alright. Can hear some stuff starting to shift / come alive. Oh. Lights. Supplies. Pump action shotgun. click, and click, and let's go.
I will never give her to you.
Oh, this big chainsaw boy! You get away from me! No! 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 He has jibbed me. Checking. I wonder if I can just run to a safe spot. Oh man, I gotta do something. Fall. I don't remember how many of the flashbangs I can carry. It's like maybe 16 or something. What? Stop it. Gotta quickly reach that spotlight before that guy murders me. I know I already got it, but just in case. No! You go away, Chainsaw Man, I want you to die! Ah! Go away! Go away! Okay, well, that was fine. You, go back out that way. That's right, take this! Ah, gotcha. No, stop that. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Maybe I'll just use a flashbang on those jokers. Yeah, this would be so much fun if I wasn't trying to get this achievement. I'd be blowing these guys up left and right, laying into them.
I will never give her to you.
Alan, come on! Ah! Run, Alan! Oh, you fat bastard, run! Ow, stop throwing shit at me! That was my own fault. That was really my own fault. Okay, come on. Alright, just double checking. Let's see. Statistics. Gonna check to see, make sure it does count that coffee thermos. Let's see. Coffee thermos is 96. That is coffee thermos 96. Okay. I will stop being dumb and get myself killed. We gonna do it this time. Alright, let's do this.
I will never give her to you.
Oh! Okay. I didn't know I had to wait for he go flying by and murdered me. Instant ragdoll, just instant. Wow. Okay. All right, but for real, I will get it this time. If I got to use a flashbang or 2 or even 3, I'll do it.
I will never give her to you.
Oh, why does I feel the view being weird? No! Go away! Oh man. This is not good! What? No! Okay. I'll use a flashbang next time. If it gets that bad, I'm just doing it. Gonna go kaboom! using my weapons, man, I'd be lighting these guys up with flare guns.
I will never give her to you.
No, go away. Go away. Why? Ugh. You guys are being pains in my butt. Wow, they killed me as I was throwing the dang thing. Sorry, I'm sucking. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Man, I wish I had the bigger heavy duty flashlight.
I will never give her to you.
Oh my gosh, what the heck? No, I said no! You know what? Everybody die. Oh my gosh, they have so much shadow. They're still alive. Snake. Why? Why? Why is everything being such a pain? It was not this bad the first couple times. I don't understand why it's being super difficult now. Right, I know I can do this without having to resort to weapons. I know I can. It's just things are going lame. Chainsaw guy's being especially a pain in the butt because he refuses to go in front of the light. Doesn't act around flare. off it! Oh my god! Wow, he took a swing at this. That's right, come on guys, come on. That's right, you jerk face. I got you this time. Chainsaw guy. Yep, here we go. Oh no! Don't get stuck. Alright. Go, go, go! Alan Wake, your life depends on that!
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Leave me alone! Am I supposed to jump out the window? No, where am I supposed to go? I can't see. You jerk faces, leave me alone. Okay, was I supposed to go up here? Guy outside who wants to murder me, okay. Where am I supposed to go? Oh my goodness, I made it farther than I have, but now I have no clue where it is I'm actually supposed to go. You leave me alone. Leave me alone. Both of you. Leave me alone. Sorry, I'm trying to read. Where the heck do I actually go? Oh, I think there's a cart out there, which means... Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, no! Ah! Alright, that's good. Ah! I'm wondering if I could use that same trick and do this again. Don't die, Alan! You back away from me! That's right, you get stuck for a moment. You leave me alone. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, run this and see. Blah, 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 blah. Leave me alone! I don't like you! I don't like you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh my god. She was stuck for a second. Oh my god. No. Oh. Maybe it was better this way because I wasted a number of resources being stuck in that corner. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright. And the thing is, I got that manuscript.
The dark place I found
So
myself.
I don't have to go in there and get it.
I will never give her to you.
Get in the light, you jerk face. Not again. I don't have to do this one. It's... Or maybe I do have to do that one. I don't know, man. I don't think I dropped that in the right spot. I might get attacked. Ah! No, don't get stuck. Oh my goodness, don't you dare get stuck again. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It says something about there's supposed to be a cart on the left side, but I don't see no other cart. If I could push the cart back to barricade me back in there, I would, but...
I will never give her to you.
Yes, yes, yes. 46. Yes! No! Come on, come over here. Come over here, come on. Quickly! No! Alright, nope, oh my gosh, get off it! Get off it! Oh my gosh, just push the dang cart. Oh, now I see the cart. You, get back out. Safe haven, save me! No, I was gonna be so mad if that's where I died. Whew, okay, sorry. Whew, that took way too long. I should have. Okay.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
All them birds. Alright. Could have picked up more flares, but I didn't. And I was. Man, I think I'm supposed to fall into that. Ugh, there we go. Alright, minecart ride, Thunder Mountain. Here we go. I see you, Bird Swarm. I see you. Alright, you leave me alone. Oh, get down. Get down. I'm not ready for that. Let's see. Safe haven. Checkpoint reached. Good job. Okay, gotta read. Let's see. chest. Full on flare gun ammo, shotgun ammos. Man, whew. Now I can climb up this. Or I could have climbed up the other one. I was right over there too. Birds! Haha, losers. Thermos. Wait, what? What spawned? Why'd it give me that music? I don't like that. What's happened? Okay, thermos. Okay. Get here. Oh, go away, crows! That was a weird noise. No! Oh, it's right there! Leave me alone! That's right, birds, bugger off. If it flies, it burns. That's right, go away, birds. Alright, whew, okay. Whew. Fallen supplies, let's go. alone. Alright. Alright, this will probably go away in a second, but. Alright, let's see. Crap, I have to go in there. Get in there! Ah! Get away from me! Oh, don't get stuck down. Oh gosh, don't get stuck. Gotta burn another flare because I went the wrong way. Some breathing room for a moment. Explosions! Don't kill me! Oh, I'm barely alive! Oh, shit. Oh. No, don't get stuck. Come on. Ah! Keep hearing him. Ah! Okay. Whoo, hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay. Phew. Every nook and cranny. The darkness wears her face. Alright, I gotta go upstairs, okay. business controls to take in. Yes, we know. We very much know. Okay. Okay, let's look around for a second. Alright. There's a box. There's electrical. Looks like there's a Jenny over there. Electrical. Okay, sorry, checking something real quick. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Coffee thermos.
I needed to get the generator running.
Okay. If you insist, Alan. I don't think that's what I started. Ah! No, it's the wrong button. Okay, wrong button. Oh! Let's see, where am I going to respawn? Right up here, okay. Oh. Okay, I might throw another flashbang again. Clear my way instead of trying to get them to touch the electrical thing. Not full on. Oh, I'm definitely full on flashbangs. It's time to throw a few. that one chainsaw idiot killed himself. Hey! Stop it! Come on. Lame sauce. Gonna take a sip of my drink real quick. Oh, because I had to take a drink of water. Shoot. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, that was a waste. Restart checkpoint. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. If we could just make it. I'm so close. Press the correct button this time. Troy, go away. Leave me alone. Don't try to murder me while my back's turned. Whew, checkpoint reached. Oh, into the light. Manuscript page.
After Zane had gone,
Picking up
I
after
stood
yourself.
alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Okay. Okay, almost done with this section. Get this gunless wonder achievement. Assuming something didn't go wrong. And I can frickin' unload with my weapons, jeez.
Turn back now.
Don't tell me that, lady. Ah! Hey. Anything else? What? You jerk face. Stop it, you jerk faces! Why does it keep doing this to me? Throwing crap at me. Scarecrow.
Do as you're told.
Ah! Come on, Alan, you can do it. Get out of my way.
Alice never loved you.
I made it to the lake. Get the tits. Woo-hoo-hoo. Alice, I'm coming. Ah! Godless wonder! I frickin' did it! Alright, I gotta read real quick. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Frickin' did it!
You can't win.
Bit. Ah! Never mind, I lost. Oops. trick killed me last time. Flare gun ammo! Infinite flares!
Right into its heart to hurt it.
Take this, tornado of darkness!
You will fail. It's over. You're making this up.
Come back, you bad birds. I'm gonna murder you too. Tornado Wrangler! Woo-wee. Alright, I think this is near the end. I think we're just about beating the game. Just in time, too, for my 10:30 close. Alan!
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on.
You're not my wife.
Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
You're right, you're supposed to be scared of the
It's
dark.
your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
Nope, I ain't listening to you.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Are you taking your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartley? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to me. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
Get out of my way, lady. Flip the breaker, turn the lights back on.
Come
What's the
back
next
to
one
bed,
like?
Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Clicker. You're not my wife! Thomas
You
say.
must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Mr. Scratch. Thermos. Hyper caffeinated. Go away, bird. Shopping cart, crate, phone, bird, barrel.
I followed the idea of a path.
Which, that's that over there, path. But no, barrel! And a bird. And telephone pole.
I followed the idea of a path.
Yes, I know what that means. I don't need you to keep giving me hints. Crate! Get it? Crate! And barrel! Alright, and follow the idea of a path.
I'm leaving you. love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love her. You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse. Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on.
Oh, it hurts.
What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I ran myself across the ocean.
What's in the let's do the barrel mounted shoes. Take this barrel. I'm the barrel mancer now. Shoebox. Anything that's in a shoebox exists. Thomas Zane. No. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I'm gonna get you across something, a bridge. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not a dummy.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, I promised to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Cut it out. Take you back to the desert paper.
Dark, but necessary.
I willed the cabin to be real.
The cabin.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
Shut up, fake Barbara. Kick open the door! That wasn't a kick. Put a flare gun in her heart. Pull trigger.
Now you will never get her back.
I am
Much older than you.
older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice? Oh no!
She's alive! Alice is alive!
Alan? Alan?
But where is Alan? Where is he? Where's Alan? We want Alan. We want Alan. We want Alan. Welcome to Bright Falls. The world continues on with Deerfest. Triple D's here. The doctor and the radio host. I don't remember meeting her. Torn Odin. She's the one who has the darkness in her now. Well, she's carrying a lantern, but... Oh, he is. That's right, because he got taken away. We never did learn why he was traditionally after.
It's an ocean.
No.
Alan, wake up.
Departure! Hard-boiled rider! Alright, now I just have to beat this on the hardest difficulty. But man, thanks so much for watching, guys. Whew, the credits are rolling. Like I said, I'm gonna take a look at what is this, ground control Major Tom? I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at everything, all the achievements. Yep. Major Tom. I'm gonna look at the achievements, and if it's feasible, it's not too many like weird hard stuff, I think I might try to do a platinum run, get the rest of this stuff, which requires doing a doing a second playthrough on Nightmare difficulty to get the missing manuscript pages. Because again, there's several of them that don't unlock unless you're playing that difficulty.
Check ignition and may God's love be with you.
Special thanks, Patrick Saravallo, Damon Baker, Shawnee Benson, Lisa Brumfield, Eric Brummel, Sharon Clark, Alex Connor, Tom Go, Gert D. Punan, Matt Kessler, Stacey King, Matt Levitt, Tom Mahoney, Grant Miller, Emma Morris, Brandon Morris, Paul Murphy, Julio Perez Jr., Joshua Platt, Vance Bolt, Greg Rice, Angela Savarese, Emu Cerveus, Daniel Unit, Tate Watson, Brian Weiss, Sean White, and Christina Wong. I don't know why I read those out loud compared to other stuff, but it just seems fun. Laced music. Development partners, NVIDIA. Oh, hey, I got some noodles here I made during the break. I should probably just eat them right now while these credits are running. Lots of good music. This is the reason why originally they had delisted, I think that's the right term, on Steam, because they didn't want to pay for all the rights for all this music anymore. And so they sold it for very cheap and or gave it away for free. Can't remember which one it was. All I know is I got it on Steam with the DLC. The Sudden Stop, written by Alan Wake. Departure, written by Alan Wake. Alan Wake's journey through the night will continue. Yes, it did. Alan Wake's American. I also had Alan Wake's American Nightmare. That was actually pretty fun, even though it kind of like recycled levels, but it did it with a story reason why. Episodes. Yep. See, now I gotta play it. Continue game. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I didn't really mean to click that, but well, it kind of did, but didn't know what was gonna happen. I think it just takes me back to the very end. So I'll just tell it to go back to. Yep. Quit the menu. Yep, it just saves here at the very end of the game. Alright, well, guys, thank you so much. That was fun. I'm glad I beat this game. Like I said, I think if you join me back here next week, I think I'm going to play through this and try to go through Nightmare difficulty. Yeah, try to get through Nightmare difficulty to get all the extra other stuff. We'll see. Either that or I'll have another game. We'll see. But thanks so much, guys. I'm going to log off here for now. But again, if you're watching this on Twitch, thank you so much. Please like and follow. That way you get notifications whenever we go live. Help me get closer to my goal of becoming an affiliate and maybe making a little bit of money from this. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching these. You can go and watch other past Time Off Tuesdays and any other games that I've played. If you're on there, please go ahead and get a like and subscribe. That way, again, you'll get notifications of there's new videos. Feel free to leave comments, tell me what you liked, didn't like, or respond to any of the nonsense I say in these videos, or just whatever you like best about the stuff or randomness. Anyways, and also, I'm Stumpwater Jack, and I have a shiny spell shack. It's definitely better than Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion. Anyways, if you'll go ahead and look on my socials, there is under both on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm going to drop it here in the chat. You'll see links to get into my YouTube and as well to my Discord. Like I said, Stumpwater Jack Shiny Spell Shack. Please go ahead and join. Make that cool place to hang out, share, talk about stuff that's going on, vote on upcoming games, share memes, and just a general place to hang out and have a good time. But again, I will catch you guys next week for the next Time Off Tuesday if I don't catch you sooner. Look forward to it, guys, and remember, in the meantime, bring a little bit of magic to the world. Alright, see you guys. Bye. That did not work. Alright, here we go.